Welcome, welcome everybody. Oh, chat, yes, give me a second. And fixed. Welcome everybody, welcome chat. Welcome to Tuesday stream. For those who do not know me, my name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer, the developer of Positive Vibe, the slow narrative sandbox in which you can customize pretty everything. So you like progress the storyline in multiplayer. You can play in multiplayer. You can customize each game map element, like UI, game rules, atmosphere, and eventually create your own maps with game editor. And as I said, the game has the multiplayer support. The game will be free. You can wishlist right now so far, but if you really would love to play it earlier, just let me know. I will give you the key. No problem. As I said, the game will be free. Yes, the sound is okay. The game will be free, and I have a plan to continue the development as long as I can, like the better, like forever. Like as the I guess this is like the quote from the K to Z. Like some sort of like, I'm sorry, I'm not English native speaker, so I'm like the closest to the sense. My intent to live forever. So far, I'm good at it. Something like that. Well, yes, let me show you the review trailer and we will start. This is like the development stream. I show you like the progress behind the scenes, what we have done. A lot of interesting things and sites, maybe a little bit of the tutorial. Feel free to lurk, ask me any questions, and I would love to for you to be with me. Okay. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello? My brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Refractoring. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Refractoring is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Refractoring lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Refractoring is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Refractoring. Bye. And we are back. We're so back. Let me turn on the music. Just a little background thing. Yes, we love the synthwave music. Okay. So, in the previous, what we have? We are in the animation testing the map. So this is the place where I create the animations. The place where I test them, basically like, let me show you a little bit more details. Like for example, change the atmosphere. This is the place where I tested like the environment movement. So we have like the climbing system, like cover system. We can move vertically, horizontally, like in many ways. Like even use the ladders, the palms, climbing palms, and the other stuff. Basically, I create the animations. I started making the animations in the engine, and I find this is very useful and easier for me. Like many years ago, I made the animation in 3ds Max. I know there is a Maya, the Blender, but I kind of like, I don't have the time to really learn the things, so I will try to make the animation like in this way. So far this is okay. What else? So the main thing, the last I guess the month already, I spent like the time to making the code refractoring, and basically the previous stream I was busy with character animations, and actually right now we got like the progress. I finally managed to almost complete the character animation. So I also post some news updates about this thing. Here is my Discord channel. Feel free to join if you want to have some sort of the contact with me. I guess this is the working link. So yes, I made like the experiments, I made like the work with these animations. So these are the animations work in progress. I found them like they are hilarious. And this is like the result, the actual result after like the deep work with animations. Plus extra animations for the character customization. And here is the result. The new character customization thing. Let me show you. This is the thing that I really proud of. Human editor. Let's drop the human editor. Okay, I have a couple of them. They are randomized. Ah, yes, here we are. This is the the same basically room as it was before, but now with this beautiful ceiling, like this space one. Looking awesome. This is like the material made by my brother. The material I took from the, like, this material was made like I don't know, 10 years ago, who knows, maybe more, maybe less. In the game, for the game called Fazar, our game, like our non-announced game, non-released game, it's temporarily abandoned, I don't know. You can check the reveal trailer on my YouTube channel if you want to. This was like the game, like kind of Harry Potter game with like fairies and stuff. Really RPG style. So anyway, I took this guy. There was like the material in the library. There was like the Magic Academy, and this guy. I've actually find this guy really amazing, and I was like, I don't know, like, it's like, oh, I remember this sky, this ceiling. I would love to bring this back to the vibe. Yes, and this is like how the new animation, the new thing. Actually, also I got like the new poses. So like this is like the new pose for the character customization. Looking really cool. A little bit redo of the old one. And yes, this is like still work in progress. I'm not really satisfied with this one, but I think, I don't know. Let's see. Again, this is like the behind the scene. What else? What else? The character. The character redo. Character redo. So first of all, I bring back the character customization. Now we are so proud, like we can have this one again. What else we got? We got first person view, like a little bit different. I'm using this in the new system. Like I did the experience, like Epic Games, they showed the example. So we kind of like created the second body and used like the second body as like the first person body. But eventually I realized that these really the structure is like getting really complicated. Now I know that I can make this a little bit easier, this and that stuff, but I realized I would love to try to use only one animation blueprint. Anyway, so I use the control rig in order to control my rig eventually. So the advantage of this thing, we have like kind of like the motion of the things, like arms and the body. So the camera has the connection to the bone and actually moves with like the body, but we get rid of the unnecessary movement, like the swinging, shaking heads, like the minuses from the real first person tutorial view, something like that. And yes, we can move like really like our camera is still in the place, our body is not frozen. So like previously I made like this solution, like I froze like the spine, so it was like always static. From the first person it was like okay, but it was like it had like some limitation. If I like, for example, if I wanted to lay down or something like that, my animation got broken even from the first person perspective. So I fixed this thing, so we have like body movement, not frozen spine, and without any camera shakes. So yes, and the same like kind of solution for the first, like for the prone. Now we have like kind of cool system. I'm really happy with this new system. And yes, what else we got? Now also we got like lean system. We can lean left and right. Well, basically the lean is maybe not so like huge, but it's there. This lean system, like we physically turn our body skeleton, and this is like visible from the third perspective as well. What else we got? I find like if we move and press lean, we will start like move around. So I decided to add this feature. So like so my hand is free and we got like this interesting effect. I decided, you know, why not to add this thing. I find this really interesting. Next thing, I am in the process of making the dialogues, and I kind of invented the new feature the suitable solution for me, right? At least so far, but I think I will use this like in like the final result. We'll see. The dialogue system in which so yes, by the way, I have like this is like the work in progress of me making the animation. So let me close the tabs. Of me making an animation. So this is my old skeleton, my old kind of meta-human before like the 5.6, before the integration. The size like was like super small. Now we have like the new adapted this size. But I have like kind of the problem with the skeleton, so I have to retarget the animations. I have some problems with them, so I eventually in the process like recreated them from scratch, and these my own animations, they are like reference for myself. So I made like I making the animations now. Now I have like +1 new animation. So this is like kind of the animation I'm making. Let me check the streams. So this kind of the animation that I'm making, and the dialogue system. The dialogue system, I got like the feedback from my fellow friend Andrew Bindro. Like sometimes I have like the dialogue with a couple of like with more than one character, and the thing was like the camera always like jump between the two characters, and it's looked really dizzy. And I decided to make like the new system, like to have like some sort of like placing the characters in front of the camera at the same time. So kind of interesting effect. I will show you like maybe today, like okay, maybe not today, like right now. Let me demonstrate this thing. Okay, here we are. Oh yes, by the way, welcome the legacy assistant. I finally managed to implement the female body. This is like the legacy assistant. So let me demonstrate the animation. So like previously this was like this. So we got like the first like view on the character. I think yes, the pivot of the camera can be different. I will change this thing a little bit so this requires some extra adjustment. So but let me demonstrate how this will look like. So if I press like this says thing, like I will go, the animations and the character now look like this. This is kind of like the effect I will improve. In the process, like I have like I will make like this is like the render or above everything, some sort of like. Yes. Well, what we're gonna do today, so I guess I will improve this dialogue a little bit, like the camera positions. And I think I'm gonna review the quest system, the quest progression system. Plus, I have like the idea how can I improve the tutorial kind of things. So actually the things are getting interesting to the interesting state. The refractoring is getting there. Maybe in like the maybe this or next week I even make the update of the new version to the Steam. Okay. Dialogue. Yes, let's do the dialogue. Dialogue. Human main interact, character interaction. I want to fix the camera position. Let's see how we look at this. Something blocks the camera. I hope this will not crash. Okay. I have arrived to steal your special brownies, Crew Crusader 1337. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the source of everything. This is the vibe. You will definitely find the vibe here. So, we are developing the game. Any progress? Yes, a lot of progress. I just like explain in the details, like in short, a lot of progress, a lot. So these months I spent like refactoring the game, the code, making like breaking everything like intentionally, but eventually we will get like a lot of cool, easy things to manage in the future. To be more specific, I spent like this I don't know, like couple of weeks remaking the animation for the character. So I jumped to the new version, so I used like the built-in meta humans, and I redone these things for the character. So we have like cool moving body, but the camera stands still. This looking good from the third and first person perspective. Added some features like leaning, walking like during the leaning, like this kind of stuff. Crouch, prone system, this. So yes, I spent like a lot of time making the character animation, bring this everything back to the normal. Haven't seen around for hot min. maybe. Female avatar going to be very popular. Maybe, let me... So, how this thing will look like. And yes, yes, here we are. The new effect for character customization, so the female body. Actually, yes, this is like the female and male body. We have like the different animations. They actually kind of like the same size. I'm really glad that they have like the same size. So you can actually pick whatever you want. You know, this kind of stuff. The customization is as usual, full customization. A lot of things, you know, create whatever you want. Make a little bit glow, you know, something like that. The customization kind of, you know, universal, so we can have like the same clothes, the same like body type. Okay. Do you want to save changes? No. Do you want to? Yes. So this is like the legacy assistant, part of the like the new quest. So I redone the quest system, like the storyline a little bit. I'm in the process like making the things like kind of like the game itself is kind of the layer of everything. Adds in process. Oh my god, oh my god. I've checked the I is visible stream, like, I don't know. The thing about the ads, I set them to the default settings, because like previously I set them to like the minimum, but the settings that I showed, like, it like forced them like very often, like initially. So I'm looking at on my own stream. 20 seconds left. So I will be you in a 20 seconds. Okay, the ads are done. Like, I hope now you can hear me. Well, I put them like to the default settings, otherwise they forced like oh, I don't know, like if it feels like each 5 minutes if I set them to the minimum. So I put them to the default. Okay, as for the animations, yes. The new dialogue system, I'm like making these animations to look a little bit different. So for example, so the dialogue will look like this right now. Kind of. Yes, welcome, Sir Puffin. Welcome. I started a little bit earlier, just like this small experiment, and I was like, I woke up and I felt like I feel energy to start this earlier. Yes, hello. Glad to see you. Yes, and especially like for you. You can rewind, but like especially for you, I finally finished these animations. Good luck day. Working and wipe over there. Yo, smooth. Yes, really smooth. Like now we have non-forced like body, like moving the skeletal, but the camera is smooth, like super still. Those animations look good. Yes, thank you. We have the first, like the crouch, and the back the prone, like person. Yes. The head is missing, but this is like intentionally. So, like the key is like we have the movement skeletal, spine, and no camera shakes. So I finally managed to do this like super like rare thing. Plus added like the lean, so we can like lean from the corners, so have something like this. And if we walk and press the lean, we started turning, so we have like, okay, maybe I also want to reduce the lean, how to say, force. If we are walking, we will lean a little bit less, we will rotate a little bit less, but if we run, so this value, the okay. So yes, finally managed completed these animations. Now I'm moving back to like the dialogues. I remaking the dialogues. Also played with some animation for the character customization. like this is like, plus this is like the new visual style for this thing, and we got like the new animations like this one. You saw my first attempts in the Discord, how this was like, how it was. And you know, I'm also making the other animations. So, and yes, the obviously like the female body, we got like the female body. The size is the same. Oh yes, by the way, the music. The size is the same, they both the same size, so it's easy for me to have like the animation. So like now I have like the female body. And exactly the same things, like moving body, moving spine, rotate these things. I'm super glad that. And this is like the legacy assistant, like this is gonna be like the female body. And this is like the new animations, how I see them. So I need to change this a little bit. Legacy assistant. I feel like this is gonna be like this style. $67, okay. Let me pause. Wow. 67. So I a little bit redone the dialogue system when in order to have like the more flexible customization. So each time, as I repeat myself a little bit, so I had like sometimes I have the like in the dialogue different like AI. Like for example, you remember like the backup assistant and wipe assistant, and the camera like was like switching to the left, to the right, and eventually this leads to like some sort of dizziness. So I decided to combine them together. So this is gonna be like something like I show the characters on the screen at the same time, and the screen will stay the same. So maybe I'll also do some play with playground like this with the order. But eventually the dialogues, we see them like this. And this is only for the player for the first person. The other players in multiplayer, when you talk with AI, they see as usual. So like the AI stay at the place. So they show like some sort of the pose. But you, from your perspective, you see it a little bit differently. And this is like... So this is like approximately how other players will see these poses. I don't know, I feel like I kind of like this approach with the poses. I love different like weird poses like this. I find this like some sort of really aesthetic. So as I said, so right now we are getting there. We're getting there. The new version will be not like in a long period. Let me check the streams. Okay. So also. Yes, thank you. I will improve the dialogue, so like kind of like finish this thing. The actual animations I will do off stream maybe, and actually I'm gonna review the quests systems. I will review, check what happened like with loading, and I guess we will be ready to, like, I will be ready to deliver the game, so you can replay this from the scratch kind of again. I have like the thoughts how to change the tutorial a little bit. For example, so the game has like the layers, like you have like the layers of like everything, and this UI and this UI, everything I will hide, like I will lock behind the progression system. So like for example, you will start like with this empty UI with nothing, but as soon as you first time you will get the vibe, you will see like this line, you know, after you will get like the vibe point, you will get this point. At one point you will get like the inventory, the health, the energy, and so I will show this like one by one, piece by piece. And the same goes to like to these menus, because I don't know, like this is like super overwhelming. Yes, we can change the atmosphere from like the very beginning. Interacting with the vibe grants UI elements. Sounds cool. Yes. And you know, I think now you gave me like an extra confidence in this solution. Yes, so like I will give the UI possibility to change the atmosphere after we change the atmosphere from this point, like, you know. Before that, if like again, every time when I see someone like open the game and they like, oh my god, change the atmosphere, show like these parameters and this and that, so they all going crazy, and I can understand them because I'm get used to this thing, but this is like a lot of information. So this is how like actually like the life when you burn oil, when you came to this world, you like almost know nothing, you know. What? Bitcoin? What? Give me the milk, you know, this kind of stuff. I don't care about the bitcoins, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, I probably also do the same thing with the UI, and the gameplay of the game is like also will be like opened like in during the period of time, like, so the tutorial will be like really smooth. So we'll learn how to change the environment. After we learn how to like do extra like navigation system, like extra this thing and that, you know, and at some point we will learn about like the shooter mechanics, the social deduction mechanics. Yes, looking awesome, looking awesome. We'll learn about the shooter mechanics, like step by step, the layers. And I find like these look really cool, like the new dialogue system. And plus I decided to bring back the lumen reflections. You see really no difference, but there is a difference. This kind of fake reflection, it much better than space reflection, but it's missing like the movable things. But in general, these gives like pretty cool reflections, I would say. So this kind of stuff. And the water, and so let me show you the more specific in a detailed way. boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. So I opened the post-process material. It's actually really simple to change this thing to switch. I can like add the separate settings, like nothing really crazy here, but this is like still experimental. So reflections. So these are the lumens. And these are like this screen space. Yes. The difference is like different. So this like kind of like, you know, really weird reflections, plus on the water like we have kind of this I don't get why it is not looking. Huh, interesting. There was like effect like on this like side of the screen, so like fading the reflections when we turn the camera like to these certain angles. So like the lumen, and so this lumen, this screen space. Sometimes like it feels like this screen space is better, like, but in total like lumen is better. I find this. Okay, but this is like the matter of balance. I don't know, I'm still not sure. So let's continue the dialogue system, and after that I will keep the dialogues or the quest. Dialogue. So this is like the new position. 30. The default camera position, let me pick the values. Maybe this is okay. Okay, now let's actually, when we stop the dialogue, I really need to put the character position back to its position. So let me show you like in the multiplayer how this look like. The server and the client. So if client start the... Okay, so here we are. Huh. Why I have like these three things. So anyway, I will go. The client see as like super like big, the new position, but as for the other players, they see like this. So like all stay the same, but physically this thing is like closer to the face of the other player. So this is like the multiplayer trick. So I want to have like... So yes, you see like the position was changed, but as for the other players stays the same. So I need to fix this. Oh, one eye guy. Yes, I need to play with materials as well. Also, I made like the interesting trick. The models like of other players, this is like this, it has like the bugs, still is not working very well. So the player, we see ourselves, our model, a little bit higher quality, like maximum quality, when in comparison to other players. So when we see other players, we see their models like the medium quality. So this is like the performance boost, and as for ourselves, like from the first person perspective, we kind of see ourselves as like high poly this thing. So yes, a lot of things, a lot of cool features and improvements for the animation and character in general. Initial position. So I just copy and paste this somewhere. Close. Easy. I will post this thing here. So when I close the dialogue, I move the character back to its original position. This should work. So, okay, go to the client side. There we go. Alright. And it's back. Cool. Legacy assistant. So let's move to the quest system. Oh, I never look at this thing during the weekends and this stuff, so we will make this like on the fly. Yes, this is like the new quest, the new area quest. I just like remind you, like we will build like this area, and the next big thing, like I don't know, this is gonna be for the new version, like kind of like 35. I will try to introduce the new mechanics. This is like still in super like thinking. The death mechanics. So I will introduce to us. We have like the legacy assistant and like kind of like the other character. Without spoilers, he will like work with us, and he will kind of like destroy us or kill us or something like that, and we enter into like kind of the ghost state, and we will need to get out from this state. So like I kind of want to rework the death system, so we like kind of have the ability to do something while we are kind of like the dead. And this is like the feature for the social deduction mafia. So like when you got like killed, like some sort of like Among Us, you fly as some sort of like a ghost or something like that, and you will do something. You will need to do something, and I will try. I have couple of like direction where to go, but not the final, the concept. But I really want to make the experience like interesting. So in the ghost you will have like the ability to affect on other AI. And again, the whole idea is to make like the game like huge, the tutorial, so you will get like, you will know about these things like in a smooth way, not at the same time. Hey, character human main. Quest. Huh? Welcome. I don't get it. Why? Where is my glitch storm? Quest. Eh? I have like non-existent. Welcome. Quest, welcome. Huh. I broke something, but anyway, I wanted to recreate this thing anyway. Are you going to have a single player missions? Yes. Yes, yes, definitely. So this is like the hybrid. This is not just like for the multiplayer thing, experience only. So the whole thing, like the vibe, the storyline, this is kind of like the single player experience, which you have an option to play with like the other players and replay this thing. But in general, I would love to add like the social mechanics, like social experience, like social deduction, like, and these tournament things, so you can share and play your vibe with other players. But eventually I will give the opportunity to play the game as like the solo, like just to chill, like without any necessity to interact with other players. Yes, I would love to add this thing, and like your interaction will be with AI. So I have like the concept, so you can actually develop like kind of open extra interaction features with AI, this kind of stuff. So like the basic, if you have like the persuasion, yes, I have like the talents, you probably already saw this, like again, this is too much, I need to show this someday, because otherwise you will have no idea. Statistics, talents, and you have like the you can extend the inventory, get your like persuasion skill, so you can unlock extra dialogues. Yes, this thing is working like that. Playing the campaign with other players, the Division did that. I thought it was really cool. Interesting. Yes, definitely you can play the campaign with other players, and like this is part of like the feature of the game. You can actually even replay the campaign, like you don't have, so the game has like the automatic save system, like to the Steam, to the cloud. So like delete the game, reinstall the game, and you got like save files from the Steam, and you can continue the like your progression. What's another ads? Why so often? In 4 minutes you can continue the progression, and you can replay each like stage. So like for example, my My favorite thing was for example in like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, there was the Dark Brotherhood quest, where you have to kind of like the mafia play, social deduction. You had to eliminate the party, kind of. This was super interesting, mind-blowing quest. I don't know, these break the whole idea, so it's kind of extend the gameplay, and this was interesting quest. So I wanted to kind of replay this thing, so I made this separate save files so I could replay this thing. But eventually the minus that you cannot, you kind of stuck, you have to restart, play the game from start. You have no ability to replay the quest, so I wanted to add such a possibility, so you can actually play the game as single player, and you can join to other player, and you can both replay the quests in a little bit maybe different way. So kind of things a little bit difficult, to tell the truth, to do this thing, but this is the kind of the replayability plus, as my approach is a little bit, jumping. I redo the things a lot, since this is pre-alpha, it's okay. But now I think I need to rewrite the first quest, rewrite the dialogues in order to explain the UI piece by piece, something like that. And so yes, maybe it is interesting for the player to replay the quest after maybe a couple of months, later, replay the quest, and this is gonna be completely different experience. Yes, awesome. I love the look, I love the style. Dialogue quest, welcome. I broke this thing. Glitch storm will be here. Why these? Yes. Welcome. Missing. Okay, open this thing and let's check. Maybe in parallel I will do some refractoring. Who knows? It's better to do some sort of. Open the place where I load the data, player controller. And let's see, review the process of loading. We start the game. This is just the debug message. I initialize my proximity chat. This thing needs to be worked only on the client owner of this controller. We are waiting into initialization of the player state, show loading screen, waiting the initialization of other component for the multiplayer, and we do load our data. We load settings. We load a lot of settings. After that, start wait game Steam. I. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Ads. Oof. 1 minute and a half. Oh my god. Sorry, I feel your pain, sorry. So now I'm, yes, I'm binding to listen the data and I start loading the data. This is like the Discord row authorization. Yes, the game has like the connection to the Discord. By the way, thank you for your likes, reactions in Discord. So we load the data, Steam data. I request the data from the Steam. When the Steam like respond, I do load the parameters. I load my vibe, load our parameters, stats and play version. Actually, I can combine the RAM, move the RAM to the stats. Okay, but this is not the task right now. General statistics. What statistic? Ah, yes. General statistics. Current experience. I actually need to move this thing to the vibe. Current level. Player jumps. Huh? Okay, so this is just like the Steam statistics, like the Steam parameters, like luck. Gonna get more coffee and get on working. I'll check in as I can. Good luck. Yes. Good luck with your work. Thank you for luck and have a great luck and have a great work. Yes, we will do the work. It's gonna be awesome. And have a great day. Have a great start of the day. I think maybe I should also make a coffee. So I load the Steam statistics. This is Steam statistic finished. Next thing I wait for the player visuals, and I load the player visuals, which are player visuals. Let's change the name. So since like this is like default color, I will use here as well. Player visuals. Okay, get the player visuals from the Steam. Do we have something? If we have, accept this thing. If we do not have, just load this thing. Item parameters. Item parameters. This is like customization. Player visuals. And notify that this thing completed. Player visuals, what we got here. This is like the parameters for customization, just like the parameters. Okay. Next thing. Player visuals a lot. We set ourselves as the game master, like for the cheat commands and stuff. Update the list of the players in this session. And after that, if we are the client, so we connect to the existing session, we do nothing. We just waiting for like if we are in the menu, we just like blah 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 default things and waiting for the server data load. And if we are the server or the hoster, we load the data. Too many tabs. We load the data and we player last known transform. So actually let's put the default transform. So I remember I saved the, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where. I have so many tabs everywhere. In engine, in my notepad, in my Chrome. Like 63 tabs in my notepad. This is kind of like the mental disease. Oh yes, I found this thing, the coordinates. But anyway, I have like the chaos, but the irony, I exactly know what in this chaos and where. Paste. So these are like, so I close the tab and these are actually I will add the note here. And I will put this thing to default values. Save file general. Save file general. Okay, just in case if we have anything, just like teleport us to the 0 coordinates. Sorry. Dead players locations. Oh, this is like for other players. Yes, I remember. Start tracking other players. Is in the lobby, not session started. Is this like procedure generated map? Set map is not procedure generated. Set current level data, load level data. Save map, yes. Load quests, and here we are. Load quests. We do quest load, find current quest, completed quest, and replicate this thing. Server. Taram pam 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 pam. Call quest. Current quest progress. This dispatcher, as far as I remember, goes to rep notify. Yes, on rep notify. Call update session quest completed. Okay, welcome. Let's see. So this is this current quest game progress. Update session quest dispatcher. Wait a second. The not pleasant thing, current game quest progress dispatcher, about the dispatchers. Sometimes I lose them. How can I find them? So I know, maybe I was lucky. I pressed like the find reference and I just found the reference. But sometimes I don't know, this maybe current game progress. Why I have two current game progress? Why I have current session quest? Current game progress. Sometimes the engine not show where these files. So okay, current game progress. Current game progress. Event load completed dispatcher. When load completed. I probably see the logic collision. I assume this runs first. This runs the second. But I kind of need to run this one as the first. So let me see. So this one is called load complete dispatcher and it's called in player controller load complete dispatcher. Find the result. Load completed. And here we are. This does not show me right now. Like, I don't know, like this is like crazy. How is this possible? What? Hmm. Load completed dispatcher. What? Completed. Yes, I have this thing. Load completed dispatcher. Yes, here we are. Find. And nothing have found. Like, how is this possible? Like, yes, now you can call. Now you find this thing. Like, final event, all data loaded. So yes, I have like kind of like the collision of the logic. How's the memory leak? Let me check the stream. It's okay, totally okay. I'm so glad. Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome workers, welcome. Twitch, YouTube, I welcome you. Final event when everything is completed. So this thing load first. Final state, finish state. Welcome. Interesting. When this quest is finished, is this finished? Is this active quest? Is this thing was completed in multiplayer? False. We spawned the crab. If this is finished, not. Set on finished. And if this thing finished, was completed in multiplayer, false, spawn crab, and assign these things. If it was incomplete in multiplayer, set unfinished state. Like this. This should this should fix some weird things. I spot the beach. Is there any active quest? Okay. Crab, huh? Actually, yes, this crab can go away from this thing and stay this thing. Okay. What else we can optimize after the begin play? After begin play. Let me open like this thing on background, so leave you a little bit different view. Actually, maybe the event after begin play is gonna be the event when data loaded. How about that? So I take this thing, like just let's do the imagination. Data load completed, and we take this thing, Ctrl+C, and move this thing to the parent. So sequence. Pure cast. Wait when data load completed. Data load completed. And this is gonna be the, let's leave the comment, overwritable event. Data load complete. Data load complete. Okay, this should do something like this. And this. I need to somehow combine them. Let me think about how. And actually, this thing, we can move this to the parent. Current quest, completed quest. So this goes to here. And such kind of the refractoring allows me to minimize the code a little bit from like the visual point of view. This is like actually the super cool, good. Oh, what else? Welcome. Welcome has an error. Player state. Okay. So these are just like the events. We do something like blah blah blah. And here, actually quite short quest, I would say, in comparison like the new one. Anyway, let's see. Event after begin play. Let's see what is here. event.load completed. Is this active quest? If this true, we we do nothing. Do nothing. The logic was applied by previous dispatchers. Okay, and this thing is like overwritable on each quest. Because for example, when we start the game, if we have like no active quests and this quest was not completed, I want to assign like as a new active quest. Check finish state. Is this quest was finished? No. Add quest to journal. Add quest to journal and do these things. Do the unique things such as event after begin play. I don't need this actually. Such as disable the area customization, area start, this area. So like I want to remove the points where to go. And actually these points, probably I will get rid of these cubes. Like this is like the advice from my brother. These cubes kind of like a little bit odd, I would say. So area okay, so we will move to this a little bit later. If this quest was finished, true, and this was finished in multiplayer, like you played this quest like with someone, if true, player state, so we get our player controller. So since this is like the server, so we this check only on the server, so we easily get our controller. Show possibility to skip quest. So we can like have an option to, would you like to skip? If he wants to. And probably the should goes here as well. So when we start, when we just complete start, and even if this was completed, so we set these areas to be like hidden, like anyway. Yes, I will just copy this thing and I will leave you the beautiful view for now. So area customization, this one. So let's set the reference. This is our quest, area customization, pick, select, area character customization, area launch. I guess this one, area launch. Yes, launch. Area palms. This is like this one. Area palms. What else we got? This makes actor to lists and custom logic. Oh. It's in progress. Sorry for the ads, like these are kind of like a little bit out of control. What else I got? I think that's it. The rest, they are from the second quest. Why has custom logic? Let's see. Restart. So let's see how this works. I don't remember why I put this check. Probably I need to get rid of this thing. Custom logic. Yes, custom logic. Eh? Huh? Ah. Okay, do once with reset. This is exactly the same macro, but much cleaner. Custom logic has custom logic. So let me enter into like kind of the meditation state to think a little bit. Here is the view for you. It's custom logic if true. Start overlap dispatcher. Start overlap. So this is kind of a little bit deprecated thing. Some objects before that I have had the ability to just overlap this thing and you will get like the effect, the spawn effect. Now I'm getting more and more variations, and when I get the variations I don't need this check. So I will leave this for the for the sake of maybe someday, but I don't need this actually. Where is my quest? So this makes list and custom logic. I don't need this. As for these ones, they kind of deprecated. So anyway, I need to set the reference. I need to set the reference to these things. Area fireplace. Area fireplace. This one. Area fireplace. Okay, area launch. Yes, I already set this thing. Area palms set. Area table. This one. And actually, area start actually. So I have left preset point ref. And first grab. As for the first grab, maybe I will do it in a little bit different way. I will not have like this thing, so this kind of like tiny optimization. Okay. I need to know about the preset point, but this is for the later. So area fireplace. So let's get rid of the this kind of binding. Instead we will use this thing, and probably this is gonna be super cool. So this is kind of like let me compare this thing, but yes, this is part of the same thing. So this is gonna be easy. Area fireplace. Okay, by the way, let's areas. Area instigator. Delay 2. Light fireplace. So easy, like this. And we need to redo the rest things. And this, I don't need this thing. And actually I don't need the begin place, so this is only the needs when the data loaded and the actual logic apply. So this, we get rid of this. Area launch. By the way, apply. Hide and show, apply. Okay. So this is deprecated thing. This is actually good, so I review this thing. Area launch. Area launch, the category areas. Get area launch. Quest start on overlap from widget. I don't need this comment. So good, so good. Palms. Bounce. Instigator. Next thing. Bounce. Area table. This is the vibe each time when I select this thing. Yes, sure, why not? What else we got? Area start, area... Huh? Character customization. So the same. And this thing. Instigator. Here I'm gonna add the achievement. Get rid of this thing. And the wipe. Okay. What are these ones? So this thing. What are these? Show character customization. Show area with animation. What? What? I understand where this comes from. Reset quest. Huh. Oh, this thing need to be rewritten. So let's find. I know where this thing. Let's observe this thing. Should I use this thing at all? Tools. This is in dialog wipe assistant, but I will use the find thing. So, a spawn manager? Huh? I have 3 places. So the first obvious place is this original place. Second place, AI spawn manager. AI spawn manager. Huh? A quest AI spawn manager quest. Ah, this is something like deprecated and non. Oh yes, this was like kind of the experiment, so we don't need this. And as I said, the dialogue. Launch quest event. So this, I remember this thing. So I made this thing mostly for the visual purposes. So anyway, like when I set this to progress, this thing should automatically be enabled like in 3 seconds. Yes, huge thanks for supporting everyone. Check my Patreon. Yes, sure. Let me, if you're not willing to check the links, here is the link that rules them all. My Patreon, my Discord, Steam page. I will do my Steam page customization update a little bit later. How is the Steam, by the way? Steam works. I'm kind of curious. Steam invites me to Steam Fest. But I got nothing to show. 256 wish lists. Thank you, thank you. So this is like pure visual thing. I actually don't need this. So when this thing in progress, let me make sure. Current state. Character customization. Yes, this is just pure visuals. I really do not want to touch this thing right now, maybe later. So I get, for the sake of the like clean code, I will get rid of this thing. So anyway, I think it's time to play test this quest. Okay. Let's check the saved files. If there are any, delete them. Yeah. I need to disable the debug. Disable the debug like this. Okay, let's see. This thing is in place. As for the other cubes, the legacy assistant is in the debug mode. It's spawned by other actor. But as for this thing, I need to hide them. So, area customization should be hidden. This is strange. Why is this quest is active? I think something is not quite right here. I thought this will override the logic, but it's not. But let's see. Maybe I should put this before everything. Huh. Why? I don't even have like any debug breakpoint. So confusing. Data lot. Why no breakpoint? We'll start listen this thing. We apply this thing. Let me restart the engine. Just in case. Sometimes this is kind of like the bug of Unreal Engine. The breakpoint is not working. So I will put the ads and make the coffee for myself. I guess so. Boom, 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 boom. I spill. Oh, this moves? I had no idea. So we can move this thing. And oh. I spill the oil. The sunflower oil. I need to clean the room. So I hope, I don't know why I don't have like the debug. I see. If I hope this will work, like when if I restart the engine, this will work again. Sometimes this breaks. If something like not quite well, I will put this thing before the logic, so I will like 100% will make this thing like the initial like disabled state, and if any, I will overwrite the data. So this will like, this is like another solution. Okay, let's see. I don't know. It's a matter of investigation. However, if I'm maybe this will not work. I don't get it. Ah. Now I see. Now I see why. Let me think about this thing. Yeah, you see, everything is correct. Everything is correct. This is because of the authority. I set this thing. So this thing works because I pull this thing on each client side, but this thing is like only on the server and in the player controller. So I am kind of like, if I start testing the game like in a player local, like client state, I skip this thing. So I need somehow to make this thing workable like as debug in my game editor. We will do this in a minute. So I will get to my early kitchen and get me some coffee. Be right back. Oh my god. Oh. Another ads? No, disable this for now. I don't know, like too many. So we will get a little bit of dopamine and the fuel for the bacteria that lives inside of us, and fuel for the brain. Yes, the fun fact, avoid sugar. What? I said postpone ad, why? I don't get it. Yes, why the sugar? I know, like, this sounds like really not fair. Like, do not eat sugar while you see like me with the sugar. I'm just saying, like, it's of course it's up to you. I'm just saying like the things that I know, like with the probability of 90%. That the bacteria that live inside of us love the sugar. The more bacteria you have, I mean the bad ones, the worse you feel yourself. Plus you will get like the tolerance to the sugar and this diabetes and stuff. So be careful. Let me see how the loading works here again. I probably should call this thing. So yes, I'm server. What? Let me check this thing. So this should work in like compiled build. So when you start the game is this is me, don't worry. The OBS is doing something. It should be okay. The coder is like overwhelmed, but I set this thing to like to the minimum. I know, weird. Yes, I'm the authority. I'm the authority. Buy an event, this thing. How? So the code is correct. So this thing is called up. What? What? Now this works? Ah, yes, I said as as server. Never mind. Let's do this again. Server. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Dum 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 dum. Blah blah blah. Okay, and the client is correct. Okay. So this is the code is working as as I wanted to, but this is like this thing. I need to put this thing before the authority thing. Kind of like this, but get player controller, get another ads. Oh my god. Get player state. Get player state. I will check like am I authority? Basically like this one. Player authority. So this sequence, they're gonna be this sequence. This is like the first. And this is like the usual suspect. MI server. If true, we do the binding. Am I in game editor? Do nothing. If I'm not in game editor. If I'm game editor, I need to check my player state. Am I the game master? If true, bind this thing, let's start to listen, and if not, do nothing. Let's see. Server true. Okay, now this works. And this is like overwritable, so like again, I set this thing once here, that's it. The rest thing is like always stays the same. Okay, let's do the check. Let's do the quest. Apply. The non-working spawn, like this, you see like this weird thing. So first thing first, I don't see the wipe assistant somehow. Let's restart this thing. I restarted and I still don't see the wipe assistant, and this cube is visible. Like, why? Let's see. Is this active? Huh? I don't get it. Is this active? What? I... Hmm. I don't get it. Why it's broken right now? So I decided to change my clothes a little bit. What? Quest. 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 Maybe I have something wrong with my database. Quests. Quest system. Quest system data. Yes, I don't have like this quest in my database, and that's why this might also cause the bugs. Quest system name 1 welcome. This one. Next thing, let's rename the glitch storm. Quest system name 2 glitch storm. Mm-hmm. Three training grounds. So I need to redo this, recheck the code once again. Glitch storm. No, training grounds. Quest 3 advanced movement. Okay. Quest 3 advanced movement. I want start delete. Welcome legacy. A little bit too tight. Okay, now I need to have the quest friendly data. Welcome. Welcome. Goodish Storm. Advanced movement. Welcome Legacy. Okay. Let's recheck everything. So make thing again, something like this. Turns. Delete the save files. Save games. Bim, bum, boom. So who am I? Who am I? False. False. Okay, but who am I? I am the client. Okay. But this does not help at all. I call this thing and this thing is not hidden. If I go to the server mode, this works. Okay, if I rebind this thing back to this thing, delete save files. Oh yes, and by the way, I think I might have another problem. Huh? I'm super confused. Maybe this thing overrides my logic. Maybe this thing. Okay, I will review this thing again. Get rid of this, and try again. So client. Again. No. Server. Works. Okay, client, and do this thing. Delete. Oh. Okay, if I do this thing, this probably will fix this. Custom event. Server. Set lot completed dispatcher. Reliable on server. What? Delete. And even now. Okay. I'm just curious what happens if I continue. So like apply. Oh, super broken thing right now. Super broken thing. And I'm like kind of losing my mind. Why? So if I go to the server, everything works. Kind of. But hmm? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I? Why? Why? Okay, I have like non-active quest. So this false. False. Active quest. And we do like blah blah blah. If I close, everything should be the same. What? 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 Delay. 3 seconds. Oh. Oh. Hmm. quest, current game progress, current game progress, current game progress. Yes, 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 yes. What next? What next? What next? We should save game quest. Keep save this quest. If this true, yes, save. What else we got? What else we got? Save, complete the quest. I am a hoster, yes. Is this thing is active? Valid, yes. Current game progress. BPC. Game progress. Current quest, Vibe City, save. Save. Upload the data. Save completed. Quest completed, empty, save. Nice. Now let's see why the loading is not correct. Saving is correct. So, the refractoring break us the quest system, yeah. What quest data? Okay, let's save this again, but on the client side. Is this works on the client side? What? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How is this possible? Why I call this 10 times? 11, 12. What? So the save system is not working in the client side. So I kind of like confused in the way, because this is like from the system perspective, this is like the correct behavior. Like we don't need to have the clients to be able to save the things. However, I'm kind of like not able to play test this thing correctly. So this is that bothers me. Anyway, let's assume that this is correct and working, and on the server side. I have a question to myself, how I made this work like previously. Pause. Finished pause. Add to the current existent. Add. Save. How about you guys? Save. Save. Yes, you are right. You are fine. Let's see here. So as the server, everything is correct. Load data. Is this active? How? How is not active? How? How is not active? Load quest data. Load, I have something. Find current quest. True. So I have found the current quest. Set current quest. The current quest, Vibe City welcome. Nice. Again. Nothing. Interesting. This is interesting. So since I got like no data inside of this thing, the array is empty and this just like drops the function. So I really do not apply the final quest. In theory, so this function never fires, so I never set my current quest. So I will make is empty. What? What again? What again, please? Ah, I got it. I got it. This is my mistake. You see, this is the problem. This is the problem. I have like the role name and quest system name. So I made like the structure in that way, so I kind of need to have the system name and the role name the same, like the same name. So this might be the answer why everything is not working. Now let's repeat all the same again. Maybe this will work on the client side. I hope so, but there are no connections to this thing. Yes, no connections. No connections. Oh, maybe another try. No. Okay, let's go full server mode. False, blah 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 blah, set this thing. And now we got true. Okay, let's close this thing and see what again. Welcome. Now this thing works, but okay, I will leave this just who knows? Who knows? Just for who knows. Now this thing set. Active, yes, and we apply the data. This is true. Do nothing, basically. And our data get overrides by the quest state. So yes, now this works. This actually works as I wanted. As I wanted, but I thought this will work and on the client side as well. This is like the confusing situation. Okay, let's keep this thing. Let's find out why this code like 11 times. Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And now we got the wipe assistant. The palms are here. Let's restart. Yes, and I was like, why have these things like they are there? They are here. 14 times. Do nothing. And Do nothing. The logic applied by previous dispatcher. Is this quest is active? Okay. So I just call current state. Nice. Let's talk and see how about this time. How many? Like 11, 50? I will go. The dialogue is not working. And the weird freeze. Why? What's going on? Never mind. Let's see what's happening in the dialogue. Dialogue wipe assistant. When we initialize the dialogue, yes, I know what's going on. I know. So the name wipe city. So this should be welcome. One underline welcome. One underline welcome. One underline welcome. Class defaults. Dialogues where expand. One underline welcome. What else we got? Two underline glitch storm. Two underline glitch storm. Two underline glitch storm. Two underline glitch storm. Training grounds. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. Advanced movement. Level system net training grounds. General glitch storm. Glitch storm. Yes. And this thing. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Dialogue works. What next? I'll go. Okay. Restart. Okay. Not enough data. Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's going on? What's going on? Why my lamp randomly switch on? And why this thing like 15 times? But the good news, it's I probably missed the one, and we actually have like 15 each time. And what next again? Just activate trigger box. Wait a second. Why it was not saved? Apply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Apply every customization. Character customization. Why this thing is not saved? And why this goes twice? So many questions. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Apply. Achievement earned. Hmm. Is this state equal success completed to false? When then we set to true. So this will fix the not this state. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not so optimized. New state. New state. So if the current state is equal the new state, do nothing. Otherwise, set this completed. The default state will be finished everywhere. But as I understand my logic, as I remember, the character customization should be in progress, kind of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Where's my wipe assistant? Wipe assistant. It's here. Mesh. Also here. Visible. Weird. What next? What next again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's kind of increments each time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. What happened with I quest? Ah. So, I will. This is my first attempt. Kind of the experiment. So I have like in the quest progression state, I have like the state like completed, successfully like not started yet, in the progress, successfully completed, or failed. Plus I have like the track of the states like for example, kill an amount, like the amount, like 0 from like 1000. And previously I made this thing like work in order to have like the 0 and 1s. And apparently I optimized my code and I forgot and get rid of these checks, so I increment the progress. And now this always says me like I never change this increment value, and it's always like a 0, and I'm kind of stuck. And the logic stuck in the dialogue and in the quest like state. So in order to change this thing, so I can like create the separate function with incrementing this thing, like all general like this one, or I simply create like the placeholder information like state, like spoke with spoke after like character customization. So this kind of stuff. I probably just add the another state, and that's it. I don't want to change to create the increment function, this and that, so let's do in this way. Okay. All the streams somebody showed on YouTube, but they are gone like a long time ago. I have some ideas for the future, so I'm currently work in progress again, like too many things, but I think I will add some cool features for the stream itself. So yes, the game has the connection to the Twitch chat, YouTube chat, but only when when I play, but not during like the active development process. So I have the idea how to change this thing. This will be a little bit later. So create the new state. Let's call it spoke after customization. This variable, I actually don't need this. This is a little bit deprecated. Yes, I use this, but actually this is not necessary anymore. So when this thing, character customization in progress, we check, do we spoke with after this thing? I need to do this one. And set like this to be completed, and after this thing to be completed, go and continue. How this thing can be placed? I need to set something. Okay, I do a small bathroom break up and be right back. I want to check my playlist, organize this thing. I always like kind of I need to organize the player, add new songs. Actually, I have the plans to making my own songs, but this is probably in the future when I get familiar with the software. I'm still like currently like kind of try to focus on other things. The things are going okay. We will do. I have the cool ideas about the music. Really cool ideas. Spoke after character customization. Character customization. Get vibes picture, get vibes picture, get height. What next again? How about this? Let's see what we got here without debug. Oh, what was that? Okay, by the way, let's get rid of this thing and change the current state. First error activation, yes, character customization in progress. Error customization finished this is in progress. Okay. This is in progress. I'm confused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oof. Congratulations, unlocked. Okay, so the dialogue is not correct. I built the wrong structure here. So this is like in the progress. If this not started yet. Can I control this thing? If this thing not started yet, what next again? Another ads. I'm like a little bit confused. In progress. Selected character. Selected character customization. Selected character customization. Current state. Character customization in process. Not started. This thing. Character error. If this thing is completed, do this one. In progress. Completed. What next? Is this thing success completed? Goes to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. My name. What next? I will go. Maybe I'm like too picky for the details. I don't know. Mm-hmm. So, like, go to the beach is not working. We'll fix this. We can change this like logic, the exit logic, or like as my friend tester said once, like it's not clear. Maybe we should add just the replica, just go to the beach. So I will make the new replica. Let's go to the beach. Exit. Go to the beach. So I probably lay dialog line. Simple close dialog, okay. So this probably should be like this. When I press exit, go to like blah, 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 blah. When I press walk, I have two of them. Exit. Let's go to the beach. Exit, go to the beach. And again, let's start. Restart. Oh. Ah. Ah. Selected characters customization. Walk to the beach. Customization. I'm confused. Let's find out. Somewhere I don't have the specific system like name, and I put the empty data and I break my quest. So each time when I set something, I will check this thing. What next? Okay. Current game progress. Oh, thank you for the likes on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Someone joined, watch a little bit, and go away. Exit, go to the beach. Ah! Yes, here we are. I was like, I was super frustrated because everything is okay except this thing. So I actually put an empty data here. Now this will work. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boom. I'm super interested. What's going on with Vibe? Assistant. Ah. And well, once again, please. Okay. Let's fix this bug. Dialog main. Is violence? Fixed. Eh? I forgot to put another. Huh? Default transform. Initial relative transform. What is this? Okay, never mind. I plugged the wrong value. His speed is like crazy. This is like one thing. Next thing, why I don't see any animations? Huh? Why persistent? Let me see why. Mm. So the values of the movement, they are active. However, I don't see the locomotion, the actual movement. So weird. Okay. Let's check the quest first. Hmm. Okay. Now we got like not changing like the value that we arrived, and this is because of the quest rename. So if we go to the dialogue, so this place where we arrived, let's rename this state welcome. I just realized my position was not saved, so I should be somewhere like here. So let's fix this thing. Layer less transform, fine results where I save this thing. I need to say this thing. I need to say this thing. Yes, like here, like here, like here, like here. Actually, save current quest. When I save the current quest, I also save the general. Light the fire. Okay. Why? Why? Eh? Ah, this is rotation. 800, 850, so 1390. Such a weird thing. Let me see how this process working. So this is like the coordinates of the player start. Coordinates of the player start. Apply. Save the new position. New position. What? New position. Server set to as known player transform. Server. Spawn character. Wait a second, what was that? So, so I ignore this thing. Am I in Vibe World? No. Okay. So this is kind of like the debatable process. When I disable this thing for myself. Like this, and this should work. Hey. this, and then I will fix you. But I'm super confused why you act like this. Yay! Fixed the first quest! Let's see how work the second quests. Welcome, Bleach Storm. Okay. Just let's see the code for the Bleach Storm. As for this thing, I have like reset point ref and first crab. Reset point ref. Let's organize this a little bit. Areas. Character customization areas. Wipe assistant spawner. Ref. Huh? I don't use this, I guess so. Yes. Area pumps to areas. Area table to areas. AI first crab. I use it here, but we will use this thing. When this thing finished, spot. Let's create the new variable. crab spot. And this spot will be this one. Pum 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 pum. Crab. AI spawner crab. Okay. This one can be deleted. Let's run the game and see. Yes, here we are. The crab. So the first quest is officially working. Ah, yes, the crab. The crab. I wanted redo the thing, but this is for the later. So right now, if we step on the crab, we will like jump. Oh, we will like the crab will disappear, but I want to make the character jump. So let's create the new function. So this is gonna be something really simple. Custom event. Server jump. Custom event. Actually this, yes, okay. Custom event. I'm not sure, but we will check. Okay. The input actor. So we do the cast character, cure, and call jump. Also get hashtag is alive speak. What? Fire. Asset action. Save. Check. Is not spectator alive. Is not. Okay. Why? Pawn. Oh yes. Is not spectator and alive. Is true. Jump. Zero jump. Compile and set the refresh the reference. Authority. And let's see. So this will work on server, but let me see the client. Should I use the multicast? Yes, I should use the multicast. Multicast jump. And we, of course, we will get the vibe. Cool. Actually, let's write something. Plants. Ouch. I hope I can customize the Google Docs. How to set Google Docs to night mode. Settings theme. In mobile phone. I don't need mobile phone. Some people say that they put the the extension. So this is like some sort of third-party software. arc mode docs. I probably need to find another extension. This is like... nah. Like I even prefer the whites. I don't know, the design is like... the colors... I'm not satisfied with the colors. Okay. I guess stream 71. Something like gameplay. Reworked first quest. Visuals. Improved dialogues. A little bit. Improved the dialogues, okay. No, this is like... this is actually like nothing. Rework the first quest. Improved player saved position. Okay, yes. Improved dialogues a little bit. Crap now makes characters to jump when overlap it. And actually let's make the exception, the filter. If somehow this is like not the crap, we will avoid the mistakes. Okay. Now move to the glitch storm. Da, 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 da. Oh. state. I feel like I'm kind of sick, but I'm not. Maybe this is just the hunger. Finished. So now we reworking the second quest. How the streams? Oh, someone's watching on YouTube in real time. Okay, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The game dev, real time, super real. You'll never find more real. Yes. And me everywhere. Do the multi-stream. So pick whatever you suits to you. Really appreciate you being around. So making this slow narrative sandbox, I just like finished, well, basically I do a lot of code refactoring right now. Just finished the refactoring the first quest. Now we are back on the track. So this is like the style of the game, and we can customize this thing. And now you're left. Okay. Anyway, for those who are with me, we are super on the track. Yes. Again, these refractoring thing, they are super slow. Like, I don't know, like maybe this is just me, but this causes a lot of issues, I would say. This causes a lot of issues, but I like how the codes look like come on. Yes, this is like a little bit like overwhelming, but in general this is how the final state. Reset quest, this is like for the later. Yes, definitely for the later. And I need to find out why I set like, you know, apply the preset and I got like 20, 50 50 times, like weird. But in general this is super good. So okay, close something, quest, game progress, quest friendly data, quest glitch storm, quest system data, library game data, quest main, quest welcome, state, character AI crab, dialog ecosystem, welcome legacy, welcome legacy. This is the legacy quest, the fourth. So exciting now, like actually working first quest. I'm kind of like a little bit worried about that. Now I have to move to the server state. Oh, by the way, if I play the client, now it seems to me like everything working. So strange, so strange. Really, really, why it's working, huh? So this kind of tricky, I need to see like my eyes like later with my eyes in multiplayer with someone. Okay. Quest Bleach Storm. Let's rename this thing. This should be called Quest to Bleach Storm. Okay, now we need to remember everything. So this I don't need. Final state. As for this is clear. As for this, I'm not sure why I have this thing. And why I don't have it there. Finished, and that's it. I will find out this thing. Finished state. Okay. Yes, I don't need this actually. But spawn bleach post process. This thing, I need to move it to somewhere. So this thing, get rid of this. Now this one. So this should be something like event data load, some sort of things. Is this active quest? Current state. Disable visible triggers. Maybe I actually gonna use like this. So this is gonna be like the main function if if any, you know? And maybe, what if I disable this thing and replay the quests? I'm kind of curious. Listen server, let's go. Ah. Oh. First area activation. Not started yet, so this is finished. Yes, kind of similar effect. And the code is kind of cleaner. I love like this. Let's live like this. And the same goes here. So actually, I don't need this. I put this thing to the current state. With the first quest, this was like understandable, but now this specific one, this needs to have like the separation. Like, is this active quest? Like, even if this is like non-active quest, like I need to have some sort of like disabling thing. Maybe like this. Not really cool, but kind of fits. Wow. Pretty big quest. Eh? What? What? Array backup. Array backup visible shows visible. Array street light. Array wall finished. Array backup, apply. Okay. So the second quest is like super broken right now. Call back up. Nice. Let me check the streams. So the YouTube. I hear the sound somewhere, no? No. Oh. Whoa. This thing needs to go to finished state, like super neat. This will fix this thing. If this quest is finished or was finished in multiplayer, we like to like unfinished state, this is empty. Okay. What we need to set to unfinished state? Finished. Where's the finished, unfinished state? Ctrl X. Unfinished state. Let's get rid of the save files, just quick check. Saved. Save games. So we started. We said like by default. Oh, I have a question. What if I remove this thing? So they will be like the part of the... They will be like the part of the unfinished state. Array backup. Yes. And in quest main, when the data load completed, is this quest is active? No. Like finished. But I do this check twice. Is finished. Is finished. Why I need this thing? Okay, let's get rid of all save files. Hmm. Unfinished. Okay. Oh no. Finished, yes. Delete. This works, kind of works. What is this? Set area visibility and progress. Huh? What? What is this? Yes, this is deprecated. I remember this thing, but I like, why is this thing here? Current state, glitch storm, current state. Yes, the same. So basically, is this like the current quest to do some changes, remove all the navigation points and blah blah blah. So this is almost the same thing. And I start like construct the logic if this. So I open like the chain of the events. Irregular human, hello. How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Feeling the vibes. Oh yeah. The vibes, they are awesome. So here is the state. Yes, I show you the how. What are you cooking today? Do the refractoring of the quests. So as like, yes, by the way, this is how the game look like. The models from my brother. I'm trying to make sure that the quests, they are working. So I'm doing kind of refractoring. As for the animations that I showed, oh, too bright, but okay, yes. I made like this animation from the first perspective view, finally. So we got like moving bones, camera attached to the socket, to the bone, and no camera shake. So like it's all fully smooth and it works perfectly from the crouch, stand, and other states. And added like the side movement. Improved some dialogues, and now I'm making the quest possible. So like still work in progress, needs to fix, but like for example, like we start like making this thing, so we can select the palms and we can change the look of these things. Like for example, I think we'll do like this, apply, ta 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 ta. Now we have like this style. We can change this thing like at any moment of the game. So as for the dialogues, I remade the dialogues a little bit. So for example, if we talk with this wipe assistant, dialogue wipe assistant. So I said something like this. My name is wipe assistant, yes. The new visual style for the dialogues. These kind of the poses. So this is like I redone the dialogue system in order to have these spectacular kind of like views, and they are only visible for the player like locally. The other players, they see as usual. Also like, I don't know, is this will be like, the other players will see like these kind of poses. So I made only one pose so far. Yes, I finished like the MetaHumans integration to the whole like system. So yes, I have only one pose and we're back to like normal. What next? Yes, great. What next? I will go. And now we need to build the second thing. Let's add some cheat codes. And yes, this is like the next item. We can select from the existing ones, or as like I added the same thing, we can customize in any way. Create something like crazy, or like select the presets existing. Apply. And yes, the new character customization view. So I have like randomized a couple of them. This is one, this is two, again one. Oh yes, this is like the third one. Now this is like, this look like this. And yes, the body, now we have like the female body. The customization is the same, we can set like something like this, looking cool. Different poses. Yes. I love different like these kind of poses. So this is the character that we play. Apply. My phone turned off. Let me enable this. I gotta be in lurk mode. I also gotta get some work done. Yes, sure. Enjoy the lurk. Make the strong and perfect lurk. Glad to have you around here. Yes, the vibe. And I continue making the quest. So this is like the first quest. Looking just fine. Let's go to the beach. Yes, let's go. Like, throw me these animations. I will change them. Like, I don't know. Somehow they do not consume the inputs. However, we have the we have the same animation blueprint. Tell me about this place. Yeah, yes. Light the fire. And as for the fire, different options plus the custom one. What else we got? Oh, this reminds me like the Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. The Trimmers clan. They had like kind of similar the lighting. Just random memory. Apply. So cool, yes, finally. I'll go. Now we need to put the lounges. The blue one. What a day, the new thing. The palms. Again, let's say the palms. The top will be bright. The bottom. Yes, why not? Let's leave these values. Apply. Set the table. As for the table, I don't have any presets so far. Just these colors. Talk. What are your thoughts? Right, completed. Yeah, so this is how we set up this thing. And now we have like this crap. Yeah. Awesome. So the lumens, the reflections from the lumens is looking awesome. I know, I love this emissive thing. Okay, I almost turned on my phone. No, it's still loading. I guess I was forced to get the update. I postponed this process like for months. Maybe more. Bleach storm. Download. So how this look like? If so, this is the reference on the left, and this is like the default. Is this quest is active? If true, we set the current state. If not, we check. If this thing was finished, true. We actually set like finished state. No, I need to check. Quest welcome. Is this quest was finished? Yes. Is this quest was finished in multiplayer? Oh no, like, is this quest was finished? True. In multiplayer, false. Set finished state. If it was in multiplayer, set unfinished state. If this was completed in was finished, no, set unfinished state. Yes, this is like the default function which I could override. Finish state. Okay, we can get rid of this thing. Finish state. Unfinished state. Yeah, how is my phone? Area backup. So when we press the area backup, apply area backup. This will not work actually. And I need to create the this will not work because no presets set. This is just like good to know. Start quest again. Code from widget. Try launch it again. Okay, so have no idea. I set the bugs and we start checking the quest. So the quest is not launching. Let's see why. Have no idea. Actually, advanced movement, by the way. Advanced movement, get rid of this thing. General. By persistent welcome, glitch storm. If no active quest. Oh no. The problem is here. Ah, yes. The names. The names, they are not correct. Vibes. Is the first quest completed? Vibe City, welcome. Oh, we lost the light in the room. Okay. If this quest was completed, is the glitch storm is completed? If not, we start like the dialogue about the glitch storm. Otherwise, the general. Easy. Finished state, glitch storm. Finished, false, unfinished state. Okay. Let's see. Unfinished state. This applied. But this thing is kind of not correct. This should be hidden. Quest unfinished state. Where's the unfinished state? Yes, here we are. Put this thing before everything. Or maybe area backup, feasible, finished. Area street light, what? Okay, area shelf, yes. Yes, street light. Yes. Windows, yes. Area fun, yes. Area wall needs to set to finished. I need to put this somewhere here. So now this should be like in correct order. Wait a minute. Unfinished state. Why this is not there? Unfinished state. Area glitch storm actor ref. Area backup. Probably I have something with the reference. No, I have the reference. Finished. Current state. Finished false. Unfinished state. The ads break. Oh my god. 1 minute. Okay, I will do the... I don't know. I will take some glass of water. Okay, I'm back. I'm confused. So this should be like as finished, but it's not. Details. Glitch point. Area wall. Weird, weird. This is weird and I'm confused. Glitch store, unfinished state. Data load completed. Finished state. Unfinished state once again. Glitch store, finished state. Finished state. Is this active quest? Unfinished state. Is this finished? No. Is this finished? And they finished the multiplayer. Okay, actually we don't need this second. So we leave as it is. Okay, by the way, let me check the streams. So finished. False and do nothing. Data load completed. False. Is this thing was finished? False again. Unfinished state. Unfinished state. Still glitch. We remove if any. Area backup. Okay. Ah, I guess I know what's going on. It's kind of working. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. No. So I override this thing from somewhere. Area wall. Let me see where exactly. Current state. How about that? Huh? Finished state, unfinished state. Finished one. Oh! Area wall. Finished. Finished, unfinished. So I should... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. So this kind of like works, but the thing, I overwrite my data. So like with the possibility 80% if I remove one save file called area progress. Put this somewhere here. The walls should be visible. Yes. Here we are. So the code is working. I just overwrite myself a little bit. Okay, bring this back. I just take this thing, preset wall, and set this preset wall before. After. Okay. So now with the old save file, this should huh? Ah. Before. If I set like this before. Copy. Delete, yes. Paste. Rotate. And once again. Yes, before. Mm-hmm. Unfinished. Finished. Once again. Yes, works. Let me. Let me take the screenshot. This is gonna be for the thumbnail. Okay, let's talk. Wait a second, something's happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go to the building. Active. Save. Let's see what we got. Come with me. Huh? Huh. Interesting. Ah. Yes, yes. The rename. The great renamer. Glitch storm. So let's wrap everything like to a separate collapsed nodes. Collapse nodes. Glitch. Storm. Mm. Okay. Glitch storm. Oh my god. Ah. Optimization. Custom event. Replica. Play. Glitch storm. Remove this thing from here and put this thing here. So like for each quest, all the dialogues will be like in small, but the huge cell. Okay, is this quest is active? Which one? Glitch storm. So we how can I wipe city welcome advanced movement on dialogue start custom event on dialogue start the quest glitch storm. Okay, Control X. Where am I? Glitch storm. So this is like on the dialogue start. And let's call this thing. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Glitch storm. Vibe City welcome. Actually, this thing I also... yes. How this thing should be. On dialog start, custom event. We do some optimization. On dialog start underline. Welcome. Server set quest owner. What? Where I use this thing? Welcome. Update replicas, nothing crazy. Start. This thing I probably broke something. Broken. Okay. Glitch storm. Yes, by the way, let's replica play glitch storm. Oh yes, they are all here. Glitch storm. When we start the dialogue, is this quest is active? If not, what we're gonna do? Find the completed quest glitch storm. If this thing was completed, in multiplayer, is finished. What? To be continued. Yes, to be continued. This is like kind of the dummy play holder. I don't need this anymore. Is this thing was like finished? Okay, custom event. Play to be continued. If this find like this is like this does not make any sense. Is this quest was completed? Finished. Another ads, another ads. Oh. If this thing was finished, yes. If this thing was finished in multiplayer, no. If yes, I need somehow like, you know, show that we can skip this quest message. For now, I will leave like to be continued. Was completed in multiplayer. If not, we continue this thing. Add quest to journal. Which quest? This one. This one. And prepare replica to play. This one. Play replica. What else we got? We said like we play the replica. And we need to show us like, okay, let's go. This actually can be replaced with the... This huge thing can be replaced with one function. This one. Let's go. Storm intro. Press talk, show post process. Oh my god, this thing is huge. So let's see. Quest. Current quest, nothing. Current quest. Is this active? Oh, it's active. Glitch storm. Wait a second, something happened. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's go to the building. Let's go. Come with me. Okay. What? Quest. What's going on? The dialogues, they work, but the system is not. Is this quest active? No. Find this quest completed? No. Sir, add current quest. Add current game progress quest. Quest system name. Quest system data. Glitch storm. Yes. Found. Yes. Glitch storm. And dialogue start on what we got here. Let's go. Oh yes. This same, the great rename error. Start, move to the point. Tum. How is this possible? Why it was moving? Wait a second, something's happened. The glitch about to begin. Let's go. Come with me. Quest. Current quest. Yes, now this thing works. Wait a second, something's happened. Let's go. Come with me. So it's stuck a little bit. Why? Maybe because of the event arrive. Get quest progress state. Get quest progress state. Quest progress state. Quest progress. Oh. Let's see the debug. Active, stop movement, deprecated, talk to start quest. Hmm? So the quest apparently like super broken. Hmm. Talk to start. Prepare. Ah! This should be not the storm intro, but talk to start quest. This will fix it. Yes, let's go. Glitch, storm, da. And now we have the post process. Let's go. Come with me. We go. I go to this thing. I go to glitch. And here we are. And now we should talk and see the continuation. Completed. Yes. I got a glitch. Eh? Ah, yes. Success completed. Wow, but keep going. Not started. Play replica. Okay, I can replace this thing. So like optimize. Let's go to wow, but keep this is can I check my stream? Okay, perfect timing. I will not touch this thing because I set this as in progress. However, let's set this. By the default, this will be like, you know, success completed. We can select something different. Yes, we still want to have some optimization in progress. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to wow. Remove this deprecated thing. Let's continue. Check the state of the quest. Oh, and this and that. Wall. Let's go. Follow me. Something not quite right with these two cubes. They should not be visible at all. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's see the debug. Talk to requests, go to collect data, not started yet. Not started yet, and sure, why not? Let's put the areas, area backup, area street light, let's see. So this is not the backup, so this is like the shelves. Okay. Yeah. And light. What else? Area shelves. Street light. Why? Area backup, area shelves, street light, huh? Okay. Keep. Aha. The beach shuffled. Activate trigger box. Activate my life for you. I think we will get like, yes, activate trigger box. So this is not working. I need to create the preset. And we select like the colors. I don't have like the model right now. Oh yes, where is my light again? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's create the preset. Move this to another folder. Preset light row. Okay, duplicate. Preset. Assistant color 1. Assistant color 1. Name it assistant color 1. And add this to the database. Preset actors data. Better not preset colon like. Oh. Like kind of backup call or some sort of this. Assistant caller backup 1. Assistant caller backup 1. Assistant caller backup 1. Okay. Okay, spawner backup manual. Huh? Backup. Manual. Why? Okay. I'm thinking about maybe we should stop the stream for today. I kind of know. Not sure. Is someone there? I kind of like anyway I want to continue the work. Like probably I will like keep working like on at night. I keep working, but I feel like I need to make the break to make food, some sort of, to keep the work. In general, the quests will work. Like, I just need to do some couple optimization things and this will work. So like today like I probably will finish all the existing quests. They will be like working from the beginning till the end. Probably I will add some extra 2 tips about this and that stuff. The 2 tips I mean by that, I want to hide the menu. So I want to build into the quests like hide some menus. Yes. After that, or in the parallel, of course, probably the dialogue animations, like pauses. I want to add all pauses to the dialogues. Also, what else I got? I got like the broken text to speech thing. This also I need to fix. Yes, and probably the next thing. Oh yes, the animation for the AI, and this is again a little bit in parallel. The climbing system. I want to fix the climbing system. Perhaps this will work much better, since I got like the new animation, like layer system. And this probably will take maybe 1 more week, maybe 2, and I will be able to deliver the new version. Yes, so this is kind of like the plan. Well, as for today, I think we can stop the stream. The next time I probably like we will see each other on Friday, like the time maybe 1 hour earlier again. We will see, like today. And yes, thank you everybody for joining me, for lurking, for the comments, for hanging out with me. We will see each other really soon. So as usual, we check some, like we show like the end screen and we go to somewhere, like to the Manglo, for example. Yes, thank you everybody again, and we will see you really soon. Enjoy the vibe, enjoy your week, be kind to each other, and have a great and wonderful and peaceful week. This is like for sure, like 100%. We all deserve just peaceful, nice week. Okay, bye bye.